Yep, yep. Right in, let's make it happen. One thing I didn't do. What up, Rocks? What up, what up, what up? Let me know if you can hear me, Rocks. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing, testing. Make sure we good before we get started. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, it's on the charge now. Let's get it popping. Oh, that's on the bell, though. That's weird. Back. We back. What up, honey? Still got a lot of your tats to post, I know. That tat I recently posted was what, months ago? Crazy. I gotta post them reels. Tuck this in your pants right, chill. Should be good. Alright, ready? And a little bit. Okay. We're starting out with the 15. Well, we're going to do the whole tattoo with the 15 curve May on some spots. 7 curve May to tighten up some things. Other than that, 15 curve on for simple so you can get it all done today. Yep, main thing we're going for, definitely we got to go for that smooth shade. And the background will be like so. I don't want to compete with the astronaut at all. So, let's keep it moving. And this is medium tone right now. I'm not really using nothing too dark just yet. Of course, the bottom of this ship is going to be way darker. As you move up, things will definitely start to soften out. But like I say, I'm still not using no pure black. Maybe at the bottom by the ship or the ground like kind of start at, I'll use some pure black. But for now, straight medium tone. Yeah, I think this is our regular black. I ain't want to use our triple black. And I ain't want to compete with the astronaut at all. We're going to be bouncing around. Like I said, I don't want to get caught focusing on one area too long. Because I'm trying to get it all done within about 4 hours. You got to definitely be moving around the piece. But not really rushing through it, just taking our time. What we're going to get through is less detail. So that's the sacrifice here. Not as detail. Still going for our smooth shades though. Closer camera angles. Appreciate it, appreciate it. My words, you can't hear me? Not very clear of the machine. Dang, that's weird. I got a way to fix that right fast though, 1 second. And there we go. Appreciate that, appreciate it. Let me know how you sound, how we sounding now. Everything should be good. So I basically tuned out the machine. Appreciate it, Yoranisha. So everything, the only thing you probably can hear is me now. Nothing else, no background, very clear. I'll basically just saying you gotta go for a simpler method. You got about 4 hours to work with, so basically 2 hours each side. I gotta keep it real simple. Sacrifice that detail. And you go for real simple. Even though we kind of got most of it mapped out. I know the time frame is, it's short, but you can definitely map it out. Give it a good look. And feature wise, first want to add to it, it's always add to it. But other than that, they're trying to work at the time we got here. And still making it look nice, that's the whole goal. That's why I said I'm going for that soft shade. As we move up, we're going to definitely go for that lighter shade. But right now, we've been working with our medium tones. And of course, if you go on that glass, we're going to definitely use all light tones. Just like the bottom, you probably still fit with that medium tone up in the area. So you still should be a little dark at the bottom. Towards the top, I'll be making it a little more darker. And at the bottom, a little more darker. And then in that middle, come in with the light tone, soften it out. Now you sound kind of robotic. Sitting stuff. Yeah. Well, at least you can hit me, huh? You don't hit that machine no more, right? Appreciate you though. But now I know the machine ain't over my voice, so you should be good. Appreciate that feedback though. It's all black. Put it down on the tip at the bottom. Mainly going for that contrast. So like shadows and highlights, shadows and highlights. That's it. Dub minimum. After you're gonna bump around to make sure we get some details if we have the time for it. Your boy. Back to our medium tone. Get up late. Putting that light sound in. What up, Uzi? Uzi Baka. Oh, damn. Good morning, good morning. Appreciate that, Uzi. How's it going? How's it going? Ooh. Everybody doing it big. Remember, this all gonna lighten up. This is a light speed that I'm using. Majority are gonna be light speed. I do some of the particles floating in the air. Like our medium tone, I don't think I'm gonna put no black speed in nowhere. It's mostly light and medium. Except for down here, that's what we're gonna put out black set. I might even also include some in these shadows at the bottom. Maybe a few particles coming off of it, like broken pieces, but other than that, light and medium. Which is a light tone, these big caps. So light tone is like 2 drops, medium tone more like 6 drops. Of course, our black is all solid black, 100%. And like I said, I don't want to take away from the astronaut, so as you get closer, I leave that skin break around it, but I also just hit some light tone. Even without light tones like that, it hit like, so you know for sure that that's going to soften up. I'm not going to interfere. Even though that's why I put the dark tones around the astronaut, so I know we're eventually going to come back around it. But with a light tone, even though it's a dark tone, I don't want it no medium, nothing close to it. Make sure that it's going to get to stand out on its own. Same thing for the stars. I might not do it outside the stars as dark because most of the space there, make space thing, going to be light tone. All right, this is about to be our 7th mag. This is the flat mag, I believe. Anybody going to medium tone with this flat mag? All right, hit some of these shadows. A little more structured out. And if we have to, like little particles floating in the air. It's connecting the 2 pieces a little bit. It just get exploded apart. Remember, we ain't trying to get in too much detail, so kind of keeping it broad. And do that around throughout it. That's also going to help the explosion a little bit with these dark medium tones. Coming away from it. So just there in the background, not at the foreground because how bright that is. Some particles up in this port. The pieces falling down to the ground underneath it. Hold up. Right on. Putting the planet here perfect because how the light actually hitting the astronaut. So that'll be perfect. That's where our light's supposed to be coming from. So you see how we got our lights and shadows on that side. So this side probably a little dark because you don't really have as much light. But that don't mean it's gonna be black either. If the light comes from that way, we're going more on this edge, our darker shadow. First I want to put it at the bottom, like nope, the light coming that way. So darkness at the top, that's blowing to the left. Everything behind this planet here, pretty much dark. Let it pour down rain, huh? Keep that water cool out there. What up, bad man? No, that's just MP. Yeah, it's based off the MTV logo, but it's just MP. But yeah. Hey. Going down. Good. Good. Oh, yeah. Well, give me this. Give you some something. Looking at that. Ah, yes, sir. So I start mapping out. Face up in the field. Oh, we're already down. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow, Muna. Everybody, day gone. Welcome in, everybody. Just getting it in. Basically 2 hours per side. So I'm just basically mapping in as much as possible to we get through the whole piece. Then once it heal up, of course, that's not gonna stand out. So I put the light around it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tone. 7 curve mag. Structure out the ship a little bit. What up, P Stone? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Back to the light tone, 15 curve mag. What up, Victor? All right, now since that light on the top, yeah, and another little planet there. You're gonna definitely come against this edge of this wing, so not hard because that light is right above it. And like I said, we're doing mostly medium and light tones anyway. Only thing that can be real hard is at the bottom, like solid black pretty much. And there's not much of it down there. For the ground, so that's already dark. Structure this out, medium tone, just like that side. And that up. Two. Bad cut, my bad, my bad. Forgot, got the mic on. Everybody doing in chat, man. Getting through. Timing good. Might say we're gonna get it done within these 4 hours. You got 2 hours on each side. Mainly just try to keep it right here. We ain't going all the way down. Right there. So we'll be done within the next 3 hours. You hear me? 15 Snaggeroo. What up, True? What's good? What's good? Feeling? Putting that work. That's it. Let me know how it sounds, True. I say, I've been messing with the mic, the actual mic now. I was telling you about hooking up to the computer. So I done did that. And that's the mic I've been using just to try to get a feel for it. So right now I got on that noise on suppression, so you ain't gonna hear the machine, you probably just hear me. First when I turn it off, you probably can hear everything that's going on in the shop. You know, somebody told me the machine was buzzing over my voice, so I just threw that noise suppression on there. Noise suppression, I think that's the only thing in OBS. Noise suppression. I take out some of this light tone. We already used all this light tone. Well, one of my light tones. And we fill it up with water. If you was fine though, I appreciate it. You changing it up. You see, this the same view? No, that's a different one right there. That's the same view though, but this one was a little different. But I still gotta change it up from that just to see what's better work. You know? Yeah, I got a lot of work to do though too. If you look up the guy I was talking about Nutty, that streamer bot, that boy got all kind of stuff going on with his screen. But I'm trying to set it up to where it's automated and it's gonna do it by itself. I ain't gotta do nothing to it. My bad, Sam. Still whistling now. My bad. Gotta check it out. I've been working on trying to update. Yeah. Oh yeah, you should be able to get some this weekend. Not saying it's gonna be a lot you're gonna get done, but so it'd be like trial and error. Trial and error, you know? Yeah, trial and error, that's it. We eventually get it, you know? I said I'm gonna mess up on it, then you gotta redo trial and error again. Or if the mic stop working, you can't see why it's not working. You say back to the drawing board. But it rarely happens once you got it, though. Once you got it, you got it. At least you know how to fix it, you know? Like the basic understanding of it. I know me when I was going through it, bro, I was getting frustrated. Initially setting it up. And I had kicking YouTube set up. I ain't never had Twitch was the last one I really set up. At first I was streaming on Twitch, I don't think. So I might as well since I had everything else going on. Yep, over time, that's anything though. Like you say, keep practicing, get better over time. Gotta do that research, stay on top of it, stay consistent, that's it. Like the points on the home page, I got most of them points and individuals. I'm not seeing how that actually works. I'm gonna figure it out though. I have some future plans for that. Yeah, I'll be going back and forth, cross section with it as well, side to side, up and down. So you get that smooth feel of it. You know? It's kind of bright, I don't know why. But, you know, let's stand up and move adjust that. What up, Dominic? What's good? What's good? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome back in. How your day going? Medium tone. Alright, we need some more than medium tone. So it kind of struck out the stuff. Get it struck that out. Too much light in one area. There's some dark to where it sit back. Don't want that to pop out too much. Then they want the skull. We want the skull to kind of pop out. Same thing on the other side. You gotta soften it out. Soften up a little bit. So we sit back. And the skull pop to the foreground. So like I was saying, darkness to light. Best way to get contrast, but I'm not going for super dark. Medium and light tones, mostly on this. So without blacks and none of that, it don't like interfere with none of that. It's gonna stand out regardless. And this will kind of sit in the background where it should be. It's supposed to be like, you know, space. So you want it to sit back from anything else. So Dominic, oh good, just launched my test feed. Let's go, turn up Dominic. Get ready to start the journey, let's go. You gotta stay on the journey, bro. Don't stop. Stay consistent, you know, every day. I ain't gonna say every day, all day, but every day for sure. No matter if you put an hour, 2 hours a day, make sure you get that 1-2 hours a day. No matter what's going on, bro, gotta make that time, you know. It's called sacrifice. Definitely a scary film and starting. Definitely a scary film when you saying starting your journey. Don't be scared. Nothing to be scared about. It's an exciting journey. Say that, you know. Starting something new, learning something new. You always get excited by it. At least I do. So just build up that passion for that thing that you're trying to start. Every progress. It's gonna be like a celebration. And I was just telling you, was there when I was on just excited about me setting this mic on the computer. I was like, bro, I thought it was way hard. But even though it was simple, I still tried to celebrate that, and I was excited about it. So you like, enjoy the journey. boom, you're gonna keep on pushing on. So if you have a hard time on that journey, you run into these roadblocks and they're gonna discourage you, it's easy for you to quit. And we don't do that over here. No quitting, can't stop, won't stop. You know what I'm saying? We encourage each other, keep on pushing forward. If you got questions, need help, definitely let me know. So you ain't starting it on your own, bro. You don't feel like you're doing it on your own. And hell, you got the YouTube, the asking questions, whatever. Now you can tell me, actually working live. So any questions you be having, try to answer that for you. If I don't, I try to find answers. Because I don't know everything. I never want to know everything. I'll say that because I'm always learning. The minute you think you know everything, you don't know nothing, then you just stop learning, stop caring about anything. So continue to be that sponge, fly on the wall, observe and learn. I know everybody not a observative learner, but some people is hands on. But just work on it. Every muscle could be built up, I believe. It's like drawing anything, you can build a muscle up. So you can't draw. If you draw some every day, if you trace some every day, you're going to eventually become natural with it. So you can draw it straight out your head. Or you can at least look at it and draw. A lot of people don't just put the time into, enough time into something to really, for it to become a habit and learn it. They put a little time and you're like, nah, it ain't for me. I can understand when people say it ain't for you. But I know certain things that's like, yeah, it ain't for me. But I even haven't tried because I'm not even interested. Whereas if you're interested in something and you just give it a try and then give up, no. You gotta put enough time into it. And we're getting through this. What up, Peyton? What up, Peyton gang in the building? What's good? What's good? My bad, I couldn't catch you on that early. Appreciate the follow, Beverly. Beverly, appreciate it. I caught on some of it, but I just was really testing to see if I could help get a mic before I actually started the chat. So you been having a good stream over there? Appreciate it, Peyton. You still going through that barber store? How it's been going? Appreciate it, Epic. You already know that. No, you gotta get it, bro. One way or another. Keep the content pushing. My shit. Appreciate it, Peyton. I need to adjust this. Oh, you finished it? Bro, let's go. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. Gotta blink. Gotta blink. Medium tone. Let's structure some more to start. So what you moving on to next? Advil? I know y'all probably don't get. I don't know. Sometimes they do it crazy though. That's why I'm getting too many on my own thing, huh? Too many ads. But I noticed like whether if you turn off pre-roll ads or not, it's going to give you a certain amount of time before they start. Anyway. We got one more spot right there. What up, Lisa? Oh, I almost went all black. I don't want the black. Mm-hmm. Wipe it down. Huh? Where? What should be talking about on this? Oh, you talking about that one? You talking about this, right? Yeah, what loop you talking about? On the front of the ship? Oh, you talking about, so they sit in the front?
Yeah.
Like, so I thought on that picture it looked like cockpit, we were in the back. You feel like in the front, where it looked like on a cockpit, basically? Yeah. You probably don't see it on there, it ain't probably updated. What you talking about, though? Making it too dark, making it light, so you can see it. It's like a jet, pretty much what a cockpit is. Yeah. In the front. And block. You see that? They give it a little more detail. You can't already feel like playing without that, man. So,
be in this day. See you happy somewhere else while I've been filled with regret. Try to find someone to blame, but it's just cause and effect. I thought that was the truth. If nothing lasts forever, that's except for me. Where all the shit that we would do. Trying to make it out alive, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom was always there.
you don't even know it is bad. Record this right there.
can't remember values of all
Yeah,
forever.
well,
Some trauma with a prima donna. Some trauma with you. I'm a problem with you.
I'm gonna add one more little piece. Like where shooting offset is making it look like a raise. Like make it look like actual something coming out. Like make the medium pan. No. Stand up. Yes, sir. Yep. Be back, chat. Oh. Another way. Mm-hmm. Yes. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh. Mm. What up, Jixie? Oh. Tomorrow I may fall down. There's something else I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know. You don't see, huh? You want to hit that water? Probably not. Put it on. Want the pressure on.
A little bit.
Oh, you look cold?
Breathe.
No, I thought I was hot.
You hot?
I'm putting on 75 right now. Listen,
You was hot?
no, it felt like it was a little warm at first, but I'm gonna give it a little minute.
Oh, the man.
I'm gonna give it a minute. At first, I thought I was tripping. I was about to come check it. I'm like, let's see what the hell. I know I put it on like 73 and it felt hot. Then I put it at 71. Yeah, that should be cooling for a minute though. I put it on 75. It can be back on for a minute. Ooh. What up, Nelson? How your day going? Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. The phone. Man, that boy ain't. There we go. I'm about to throw this thing at him. You want to act crazy, huh? Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. You gotta put some more of a light tone out. I'm gonna put some water in. Add 2 more drops of black. and 1 hour medium tones. I'm gonna add like 4 drops of black in that medium. I ain't gonna put the whole 6 until it's like halfway full. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's get to it. Yeah, I'm guessing you want to do the same thing for this ship, huh? For the Lakai kit.
Yeah.
Alright. Paper towels out. Excuse me. Appreciate it though. Yeah, I heard about that multi-switch. Let's go, man. I think I heard about it from True. What up, Cone? You said you need a story on the astronaut, man? Let's go, huh? Let's go, Cone. For sure, for sure. Is that what it is? No, yeah, it's his own logo, yeah. It's MP instead of MTV. It's his own logo, MP. Yeah, so it's like a custom logo. Mike Music. Appreciate it, Brown. That sounds interesting, no Cone. Mike Music. That's the name of your thing? Mike Music? Still beautiful there. If he, oh no, you make music? You don't make music, huh? Yeah. It's a clothing brand, right? Yeah, so no music there. Up Dynasty. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm on here. You can hear me? Yeah, hello. No, let me see. No, I said I don't got no message from you. Oh. Oh no, I ain't even been looking like that. I see it now though. What's up? No. What you mean? Oh, you talking about that? Yeah. Yeah, something else, huh? Beautiful day. My bad. Yeah, that was on the bottom one. That was the bottom of the one that you just hopped on. That one was blocking the kick. I ain't noticed. Beautiful day. The rest of that. Yeah, the phone. Yeah. I tell you, food tasting. Oh yeah, doing that thing, I told you. Yeah, I want some. Huh? Yeah, I want something. No, I'm fixing. First thing I did today. blocking them. Okay, cat. Fill the mag out. Tighten up the back. Medium tone. Allow filler mag. Just a flat mag. On and tighten up the strip. You're gonna keep the cockpit less soft and try to make that hard, like the outside of the strip. And tighten up, try to make some more edges a little more sharper. If it just blurred out. With the back of it, if you think about it, it could be a little bit blurred out if you think like, real time how it would be moving. Front, you'll see it, back, softly blur out. But that's within my intention, so I ain't gonna go with it. Keep it in mind though. Not bad, look at that, see, I done blocked that too. Appreciate it on Bird's Eye Bistro. Appreciate the sub, appreciate the sub. I bet I had the chat blocked. Appreciate that Bird's Eye Bistro. Oh, put the music back on in the background. Yep. In fact, guess I'm about to test that right now. Quick sec. The headphones ain't gonna. It ain't gonna do it. Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Testing, testing. Machine there's a bit loud though. Yep, yep. Yep. All right. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep. Rose. Nope. What up, that boy Trey? What's good? What's good? That boy Trey. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hope your day going well. Hey, man. How you heard about me, that boy Dre? First time in the chat. How you found us? You browsing through? I told you about us. They topping on the live though, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Y'all got a YouTube, definitely go subscribe, be part of that journey, almost to that 10K. We gonna have, soon have one more thousand, but we got like 1,400 right now. 14? I would say it is. It's a little under 14. 1,344. The mathematicians in here, let me know if I'm accurate with that. Oh, dog, what's good, what's good? Ooh. Let's fall down. The block. For this whole tattoo, been running at 6 volts, but I see it drop down to 5.9. You know, sometimes you hit the button and it drop down. But 6 volts, it's a 4-stroke machine. I'm just not comfortable running this super fast. Also, I think when running this super fast, with this battery, it may just like fill it faster. So since I know we had a lot of work to do, and I'm comfortable with 6 volts, we're gonna get through this whole piece plus some battery. I'll be keeping another machine on standby. Make sure that's charged up. You don't want to be stuck out. You definitely ain't trying to go back to that wire, you know. But you always got that in case you need to. Plug up, baby, plug up. Plug up. Yeah.
Hey, emotional trauma with a prima donna gasping when she see the commas laughing to conceal the monster. Feel like Kanye when he lost his thunder. When my father left me, you were there to heal the pain that conquered. Pay you back for what that meant to me. Start to stay physically, but never again. Spent so much time trying to find
Moving up.
neither one is giving in. So here we go again, throwing punches
Hey,
at each
try this ribs. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub.
bus crash into attention's unmasked. This should have been a fairy tale ending, but you uncast. I know it hurts bad, but you know you deserve that. We'll never have the life we once had.
Stretch.
Emotional trauma with you. I got my problems with you, but I can never get away. Wish my brain had a hard drive that I could reset. Wish I made the right decisions, but it's hard to reject. Moving on, shit, you got me almost out to the fence. Left your mark forever, that's without a scar on the flesh. Instead, I was sick of getting in the bar with you.
Water.
Spend my money time with you just to be in the step. See you happy somewhere else while I can feel trying to find someone to blame, but it's just cause and effect. Thought that was the truth, cause nothing lasts forever, that's except for me and you. Young and unaware of all the shit that we would do. Probably trying to make it out of line, but didn't make it through. Your parents probably hate me, but my mom still always asks if we're getting back together, even though it ended bad. Overthinking hard about the habits of my past. Precious moments with you, girl, you even met my dad. And any girl happy, you won't ever have the pleasure, so I guess it's part of why it's hard for me to ease the pressure. So many years, so many times I can't remember, girl, lose them all forever. Trauma with a prima donna. Trauma with you. Got my problems with you. I can never get away.
Mm. Oh, sorry, my bad. This the wrong number. So this should be the right number. There we go. Back in business. Back in business. Right. I thought I had y'all the camera for a second. Mm-mm-mm. Dead chat. What's that? Not today. Hype up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's Wise O'Malley. Manuel. How you say that down? No dead chat, huh? Appreciate it bringing some of that energy in the chat. Just big around his shoulder 15. He's in the medium tone. Then we're going to be transitioning to that light tone just to fill the rest of the area up. Medium tone just to make sure that star going to stand out. Okay. And come back, tighten up with that 7-0. I know I structured it all out with the 15. And I'm going to come back. When you structure things out with a bigger mag, it's a matter of like, curving and angling your needle. You pull some lines. You can definitely pull some lines with some mag. While using that edge into the straight. But I always double back with a little smaller needle. Like a 7 curve mag to tighten up. We about to shade around the whole thing first before we come back and actually tighten up. And softly just brushing. Whether that takes no pendulum, back and forth, back and forth. On side to side, side to side in the skin. You don't want to irritate the skin too much. And be able to get a couple of passes over it. If you hit it too hard, you ain't gonna get a couple of passes. So the skin will be irritated real fast. And you ain't gonna get a couple of passes. Especially if they get the full stroke machine. Now mine, you got a better chance, better chance of the 3.2 stroke. So they got a lot of give on the machine, so you ain't gonna be a little harder to overwork it. Versus with this full stroke, pretty easy to overwork it if you run it too fast, especially. Bird eye view. You can see me with a bird eye view. Okay. See what? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, cause I'm pretty much I see what you're saying. I'm in front of light. Yeah, I wouldn't even watch me either. Come over here, you probably ain't gonna be me. That over here anyway to me. when you're free ones, I might just finish the rest of the back thing, you know. Way better like this, so when you're cooking. And get up there. Straight around here. Straight. Not the tree, I'm gonna move around. Right there. Yeah, 5, 6 levels. See how you was. Make sure we can. Yep. Turn a little bit more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Decision and just go straight around the ship. Because I'm gonna come back with the lights on and kind of show the edge of that ship. And come down with some lights, because you're gonna be shading around the actual lights in the ship. But at the overall, I still want all this up here to be pretty light. So I'm still not gonna be using no super dark tones. What up, Coolio? Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Keep some lights on there. You still in there? What's up? Yep. Yep, that's pretty good. I think the mic is perfect for stuff like this, you know? And way over here. Sticking him in good versus if that mic is over there probably be a little crazy. Acting a little crazy. If you look at that. Building it up, building it up. Still using our medium tone. We ain't going too much darker. Just the top. I did want it to be kind of more light at the top. It is going to be darker on the other side because it's the bottom of the ship. And I did want that, you know, shadow at the bottom. I want the light at the top. But that light shooting down, I know it ain't really shooting up. It could be bouncing back up. So we'll have like more softer tones and that for that. Appreciate the sub. 6 to 8. We got 2 more to go. So we had 670. We got 30 more to go. Before we had what? 8,700. Turn us up, chat. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You got YouTube. Y'all definitely tune in. Subscribe to the channel. Check out the videos. Check out the videos, baby. What up? What up? Uzi. Big W. Big W. Appreciate that, Uzi. How your day going? We getting through it. We getting through it. What's good with that, Uzi? Going back to our light tone. We're going back to our light tone to kind of mess with the light in here from the UFO. Light tones in that area. So that light pretty much shining down, but of course some of that's bouncing back as well, so we ain't trying to fill it all the way up. But in between, we're gonna hit the light tone. Where the light at, we're not really hitting too much tones right there. Keep that soft. Still not trying to fill it in all the way. Soften it up a little bit. A little more. Uzi with the big one, bro. Appreciate you coming through. Sometimes you feel like, you line the haircut sometimes, line him up. So these are my 7 to hit the shoes. But let's finish the outside of this tip first. Slight work, slight work. And we need some more ointment soon. The majority of the tech definitely done with the 15 curve mag. Here and there, I've been coming in with that 7 curve mag. Tighten up some spots like around the store. Other than that, all done with the 15 curve mag. Yeah, hello. Really, bro? Nothing to live. Why you calling me that crazy? Cause you know I'm doing it already for free. So you know what? And I want some money since you normally used to be telling me about. Oh, you was always asking about how much, but you know what I'm saying. But then you come back with that. Well, it ain't no issues, okay? Okay. I already got the day off of that, so stop it. If I gotta bring all that stuff to the thing, well, I'm charging you for that too. All right, exactly. All right then. You about to stay on the phone? What you about to do? Oh, I see that then. So I can put this on these headphones. Okay. Yeah. I see. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Mm. Yes. Hmm? Maybe. I don't know if the phone just died. Well, the headphones just died. So give me a second. You heard what I said? I was saying, hold on, them headphones just died. I'm getting mine off the charger. Let's see. If they gonna connect. Yeah, there you go. Back in business. Sir. Oh, wow. I ain't gonna make it. All right, you the only one with that charger. There you go. What up, China? Yep, back again, finishing it up. You're gonna have most of it with that bottom. Should be saying, wait, no, it might be better. I don't know when given time to come. After this, I'm gonna double check my messages and shit. Oh, okay. On afterwards. Okay. You need me or something? If you need me or something, I'm saying you spoken to it right now. So I, alright. 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 Maybe I might be dead, so. Yeah, that's all they're getting done. Well, no, you try to put them at the bottom as well. What the hell, that's a beat? Yeah. Let me get my slipper trying to smash his head in. What the hell did he come from?
He was about to do it early.
Oh, you seen it?
Get out the window.
I'm trying not to kill him, but. Oh, I missed. You about to do it? Go up. Go. Not to kill him. He made it out. Let's go. Run around chasing the beat. What up, Connie Cryptic? What's up? What's up? W's, how your day going? Connie Cryptic in the building. Either put the space call and the spaceship. Which one are you talking about? The space call. Yeah. Huh? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I got time at a face call. How you think they get the face call instead of moon? Yeah, nice size. You got them bad boys up there in orbit or something? You pick one out. Oh, let me get that one right there. I say, oh yeah, I want that one. Look at it. Looking sweet right there. I never looked into it. When I thought it was the last one, like in the museum. So something wrong. What is that? That's just like, I thought it was a movie. That's in a movie somewhere. Let me get that one right there. That's something you'll see. Oh, let me get that one right there. Please and thank you. Cool. Oh, oh, you crazy? Huh? You think this boy? You gonna find a more expensive one? You crazy? I know, huh? That's probably where I get it from, huh? I want that one too. Wouldn't that be nice? I feel like say, oh yeah, man, let me get that King Yet combo. uh, to that China, I'll be mad if I'm sleep on my back and will be pain. Oh, you talking like sleep on your back for the chat? Or you gotta go sleep on your back. Huh? Sleep on the side, man. On the back. Kind of do a little background, soften it up. Good and running with the 16 curve. And we're coming in, getting the legs on in the UFO, getting the duck head in that time. You already have a tat on your leg with the full body. It's like it's a similar thing to that, but like going in there. The other one is like you about to get a back 15 years, getting it done. You know. This thing you got to do everything. No, 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 yeah. I'm gonna put these legs, get the 15, come back, structure them out with the 7. It's napping out right now. Mostly gonna be kind of almost silhouette, but we're gonna have a little detail in there. And it's black. Alright, y'all, we're going to the 7 curve mag. Appreciate the sub, appreciate the sub. We about to hit some of the shoes, and this battery about to be dying out. Made it this far though. I guess we worked it. So this battery definitely be lasting like 8 hours. I don't know how. That bad boy already dying. So we got the one on back up, stand by though. Alright, I'm gonna check on there, y'all. Nice. Nice on the feet, you know what I'm saying? True. See you later, alligator. And now we're going with the all light tone. Brush up on just so the true on, see too light. It's supposed to be like kind of silhouette if you're in the light. Just brush across, but I did the knife effect black, so once you heal up, just gonna see that knife effect dissolving. And I'll be missing that. That was the reason I did it black, so I'm gonna be doing this. How you get certain things stand out from others. We'll hit black by that leg as well, where it's separated. And leg separate. It looks off, but you don't see that shadow. The whole thing is pretty much off. Down, see what we looking like. Oh, we gotta hit that slight bit shade. Slight. It's all on the side. Yeah, we might not even make it over there. I'll try to get as much done on that side unless we just forget about that and worry about that. Like I said, there's gonna be some things that I definitely could touch up. Which one you gonna worry about?
What to do?
I'm about to hit the shade, the rays in here.
Wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, versus that side, we might hit some of it, boy. We got a lot of that. Got the other machine right fast. A little more of that. So we only been there 4 hours, because by the time we like actually got the design decided. What up, dog? How your day going? What's up, Cone? Appreciate that, man. 100 for the Jews. Let's go, Cone. Them Nikes be Nikes. Yeah, them Nikes, bro. Them Nikes. You know you gotta put the Nikes on now. Or say them better be Nikes, huh? Oh, you say Space Jam reference? Oh, look, I ain't even thinking about Space Jam, no lie. Didn't even think about the Space Jam. That is like a scene of the Space Jam when he got abducted, huh? I ain't even think about that. Good catch there. Appreciated that, Grant Farmer. Appreciate it though. Cone combo that, huh? 2 times, 102 Jews. 100 for 2 Jews, baby. Yes, sir. Getting them right there, though. Yes. Mm. All right, I can't really text the text right now. We're trying to finish this up. And I see what messages well, I ain't gonna say what messages, but with the time that I have, I will answer some of the messages that I got. And I don't always get to everybody because I got somebody probably right after him. If I don't, then I have time to answer everybody. But appreciate you for messaging Fearless. What up, Mia? Kevin. Let's get the rest of this little bit. Bet. Got you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should get that shade right there. Go into that light tone. The machine definitely hit a bit softer. Appreciate it there, Cone. Going to that medium tone. Structure out this stuff. Mm-mm-mm. Sierra. What up, Gino? How's it going? How's it going? You been good, huh? What you getting into the day, Cone? Yeah, just work for sure. Keep it up, keep grinding, keep grinding. What up? What up? What up? Appreciate talking live. Is that black? Yeah, just so at the bottom. Appreciate it, bird's eye view. What's up? What's up? My bad. I think I missed your message earlier, huh? I had caught it. Sketching in all class. Keep it up, bro. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. Stay on top of it. If you got the skills, stay on with it. What I say? Sending some love from Ireland. What up? What up? Appreciate it, Ireland. Bird's eye view from Ireland. Yeah, we could be touching up every first one. I said I was bouncing around here and there. There's just some spots that I know I still want to hit. Try to base like get it to where it's look complete. And if you want to go back, structure things out. So if I gave it too much focus, we would have never made it probably this far. Yeah, that's all. Wipe it down, wipe it down. Oh, you meant what? Oh, what did it say? Bird's eye? Oh, you can't talk. Supposed to be working, huh? Yeah, put in that work, bro. You good? You good? Do your thing. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub, y'all. We got one more to 6 section. Somebody step up to the channel. Appreciate it on my phone. Y'all sub up, sub up. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. On the road to that first 10K. Come on. First 10,000 subs. Come on. Dang it. I'm looking for it and I don't see it. If we got anybody on the Instagram, TikTok, whatever, y'all go on YouTube, sub up. Appreciate it. Huh? You talking go on YouTube and subscribe?
Oh, I subscribe.
Yeah. Wipe it down. What up, Roxy? Let me see. Let me pull it up. You talking about that Rock saying, yeah. Yeah. Rock, you still been steaming that broccoli? Come on, you cooking? Y'all joked me the other night, nah? What Philly at? What Philly? I cook all the time. All right now. You got your rocks messing with you. Philly said, don't be giving her no ramen noodles. Now let me picture. Got me some thumbnail. Like that bull's head, big dog. Bro. You a Bulls fan, that dog? That's crazy how that works. Never let you take pictures on the phone. We're like horizontal. It must be square. Change that on my phone. Oh, Philly right there. What up, Philly? What y'all getting into? Gonna use the face cam chat so I get another pic with the camera. And move the face cam out the way. The picture. Even though I got it on the phone, I like to get it on the. I like to get it on the camera as well, so I can, be the judge of which one better. Even though it just be taking me longer to post it when I do get it on the camera. Oh, you know. Yo. Check it out. Sure. I know you probably seen the whole thing.
Get up,
Huh?
try to get up.
Yeah, you get up. I'm gonna move this out the way and then we're gonna wrap it up. Wrap it up. Work. Got you a full back piece now, bro.
Did the name.
Oh yeah. Oh, you saying I gotta finish it up, huh? That's how it's back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can leave the top full and the rest of it just open, huh? Put this on that ointment. That's over here. Ah, appreciate it. Everyone came together nice. Put an ointment on that. You already my soul, huh? Astronaut still healing up. The world is mine and everything in it. Got a lot going on, huh? The world in chaos. Still standing strong. But the flag, you hear me?
See, older movies, and they used to have a flagman in the arm. Just with the flag.
Just with the flag, huh?
He died. Somebody else got to pick
Pick
it
the
up.
flag. That's crazy. Huh? Matter of fact, I did watch a movie that's just so they know what country it is. Yeah. But nothing, yeah, for your country, pretty much. And you better wear y'all patches on y'all sleeve, you hear me? What's wrong with the flag, you ain't got no weapon or nothing.
He need to be in the back.
Exactly, like the last one that yeah, you gotta go in the front, they gotta know who coming. It's crazy though. Hold that right there. Paper towel. Just put it right here. That'll be better. You can't get to it. Put a piece of tape over it. First, more people get that lettering like that. Big lettering. You're the first one I did the big one like that on. It's out there. Get on your grind and get it. Hey. Hands in the air, sky's the limit. Wait, hold up. I hate when I do that. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. It wasn't me. Yeah, what did I say the tape in? right there. And that tape on joint, man, huh? I mean, some people be breaking out sometimes. I be just putting plastic over it. Hope you all good, bro. Appreciate it. Breakdown time. I had to went to count. I'm like, let me see. I got you like 8 gloves, 9 gloves. Because sometimes I had even start putting a date on to see how long a box lasts. I might be running through them joints. Hook shot. Let me see. I was counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8. So 8 like 9 pair of gloves on that tag. I be trying to track everything now. You know? If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. See if it's gonna work now. Yeah, it's working. First, the chat saying won't come up, y'all. So I had to close that just to get back into the same thing. Let's go, Jose. Oh, good. I said, got a sheet up there. You can probably just fill it out for me. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, dang. I ain't never gave it to you? Oh, I ain't even get it from you. Oh, yeah. How your day going now? Taking it easy, huh? Oh, you're driving for early. Put it on. I'm about to go copy it. Easy, man. I know you hear love you. Held up.
Huh?
How the other one held up.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
Man, I exposed it to sun like a motherfucker. I was trying to come early, but I went to Austin and got sunburned, man.
oh, dang.
Now I'm about to go to the beach again in a couple weeks. I went whatever I get done, you know,
Yeah.
Gotta try and fit it all in.
Try to let it heal up when you going.
Now,
Last time you said y'all about to be going.
Yeah, I just did Austin. I was gonna go to Florida twice, but I went to Austin, Texas, and we stayed at Barton Creek Omni Resort,
Okay.
and then went to a couple water parks. So I was out there for 5 days, and now we're going to Destin on the 14th.
Okay. I mean, it's summertime, huh? You gotta do something for the summer.
I gotta get the kid out of the house.
Yeah, gotta know it. This inside ain't gonna do it.
Well, you gotta be looking at all them memes and TikToks about parents getting drove, bro. Like
It's real, huh? Cause that's all they're doing is in the house.
and them eating all the food and all that. That's like a real thing, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They ain't got nothing else to do, huh? You like, damn, food I never used to go this fast, huh?
And my little boy, he's on Roblox. You know Roblox?
Yeah.
Now every day is Robux. Where you got.
You like, damn, huh?
Come on, man.
Versus when they're in school, they don't do it like as often.
They had that when we were little, but I'll give you a dude $20 and he'll spend it, and it's like for stuff he buys in a game, bro.
Like that day, huh? Like it's crazy.
Yeah, but like you don't get nothing.
You don't get nothing. No, you just buying like skins and outfits, and I'm like, that's like the Sims. You buying for outfits? Like no, it don't. I don't know how they do it. I'm like, cause it don't make you play no better. You just look better in the game. You know what I'm saying?
I know my parents gonna give.
It wasn't. That ain't about to happen. You be lucky if they gave you a quarter to put on there. You better play the game. I bought the game already. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to give you no money to put on the game. But yeah, them kids these days though. Like, they don't make ain't no cheat code or nothing. It's just you just buying stuff just to look good or different skins to fit in with the rest of the people. A Spider-Man outfit.
He's playing this. He's like this murder mystery game. So, this morning it was.
Not that Among Us, huh?
Huh?
That Among Us. When they gotta figure out who the suspect is.
Well, somebody's a sheriff, somebody's
Oh no, that ain't
a
it.
killer, and then you got regular people.
All right, so yeah, so that's a different one.
You want to buy an axe, everybody else, man.
Oh, he said X. They be on it. I might say that. Oh, that was the UPS truck pushing like that, look. That was that truck behind. All right, let me set this up. Like Fortnite, they got the V-Bucks. That is Fortnite. I think that's who makes the most money off buying stuff in game. Michael plays that. 2K probably make it, but not like them. The kids be on there. Getting it from the parents too. And then you heard some of the stories about charging $500 on their car. Oh, for that little stuff, boy, I know you be heated. Like, wait, what? One lady, I think it was $1,000. I'm like, man, what a kid could do like that? Just blow 1,000 in one day like that. Buying every little thing you see. But to them, it's like, it ain't no value to us. To them, it's like, they just getting what they want. They don't know the value of money yet. Till they work for. Got that. Find the pictures. We basically gonna do like the devil when you're like down, laying down, like it's put on his neck almost.
Whatever will look
I
good.
think you want something similar. My water. I definitely need more water now. OKC won them finals, huh?
Yeah, you say that, huh?
Yeah. Still ain't go back and watch some highlights.
But
Gotcha.
your boy went 100%, so it wasn't
Who?
Halliburton.
Who?
Halliburton.
Halliburton? Who that is
What are you
on?
talking about? You OKC, right?
OKC, yeah.
Yeah, on the pace.
Oh, you said he won 100%?
He went 100. He was hurt.
Oh, okay. That's why. Yeah, I didn't know. So Halliburton is on the Pacers?
Yeah, a little light skinned cocky motherfucker.
Okay. All right, let's find out images. Uh-oh. Ooh. Mattress. You got that one. Find some good images. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. CG. Good shit. You know, another like full body, but like have lords where like they you got that one already stand up like facing this way, that one facing that. Shot this one. You don't want to see if I take a picture of it though. Let's see how it fit.
You gotta get ready for that Canelo Crawford fight, man.
Oh, when did that?
September.
Canelo. Yeah, Crawford is your boy they call Bud or something like that, huh?
But yeah. He finally getting his chin, man. See,
Oh, you been trying to fight him?
huh?
You said you been trying to fight him?
He been wanting to fight Canelo, yeah.
Oh.
But you know, he had a Canelo. I was like, he's too small. If I win, I'm not gonna get no credit for it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah. So basically, you got him at a good weight.
Yeah. So you know, Crawford's been coming up. Canelo hasn't gone up, so
Okay.
it'll be a good time for it.
What up, Opti Onyx or Opti VR? How's it going? How's it going? Let's see, that's different, like versus people be looking for them fights where they know they can win. You know what I'm saying? You know, he going for a fight, looking for a challenge mostly. Pick. How y'all doing today? How can I help y'all? Oh. Okay. You accept the deposit? We got everything? So I ain't be able to do it. So, my legs, my phone. Yeah, let me know, but you can set it up now, but it's gonna be the $100 now. That's not true. So the $100. I said people be, I don't know, I be trying to, and I text them most likely, I told them about the deposit, you know what I'm saying? And people just don't send it. Just fake it show up. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 I can tell you felt some type of way about it, but I'm like, you can book it right now, you know what I'm saying? But people be wanting, I guess, last minute, just want to go somewhere, I don't know.
What, you wanted an appointment today?
Yeah, I talked to him probably a couple of days ago about today at 3 o'clock, but like, he never sent a deposit in there.
Oh, he thought he had one today, but didn't send the deposit.
Yeah, I guess he thought he had one. It's going down like a total, so. All right. Mm-mm.
You ever post pictures of what, when you run these specials, man, you ever post pictures of what they get for that?
And that's the thing. No, the one that I'm running right now, I gotta still make the post, but I was planning on posting like the half day, 4 day, and putting like multiple tattoos
Yeah,
up
give
there so
them like
people, know.
show them what they get for that. The people, I think you get more bites on it. You know,
Yeah.
that's just like putting a little bait on the hook.
Yeah.
And it saves you from having to answer 3 or 4 questions about size and
Yeah,
this
how
and that.
big could it be? Yeah, so I still gotta like go back to some pictures I did.
Like how much it get, like how many hours, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on there too. Cause the 450 one was like the 5 hour, well, 4 hours and 8 hours. Versus like how I used to do it, the 5 hours. Yeah. Since like that basically consider half day for the half of 8 hours, 4 day for the 8 hours. When I bring it back to like 500 or 600, it's gonna be like 10 hours, pretty much.
That should keep you busy for the summer. Well, you just running for a few days.
No, I'm gonna run it for the rest of this month. And like I said, I want to see how I'm gonna do, but I do want find the pictures put on there and then like run an ad.
Yeah.
And I know that'll definitely keep me busy, but I might bring it to the 500 and do the 10 hours, the 5 hours and 10 hours. Yeah. 'Cause I know people be trying to,
Give me 2 of those when I come back from the beach.
Huh?
Give me 2 of those when I come back from the beach.
Yeah. Yeah. People be on it though. Like the guy I just finished, he started his back early this month probably, but now it's pretty much almost filled up. He's doing a little 250, 300.
Yeah, so that's to do with that name, huh?
Yeah, that back. Yeah, we just finished it up.
I don't know what I want on my back. I keep going back to the one where Jesus is holding like a lamb in his arms, and you got wolves around you.
I just ran across that picture. It's like he holding the wolf's back when he holding the lamb in the front.
They got. I see now, but they got a few of them.
Oh, they got a few of them. But I just seen him run across there.
I think that would be a good back piece right there.
Yeah, definitely. Detail. I know you lying. Right, when I say I hate that, at least it ain't all of it. That's on the wrong layer. We lock that layer. You be blowing it when that happens. They show you ate something, huh?
Hmm?
They show you ate something, huh?
Did I eat something?
Yeah.
Early. I ain't worried about that day, man, no more.
You say,
I was nervous before. I thought about this little juice though.
yeah.
I'm telling you, brother. Make it make sense, though. Getting tattooed 30 years.
And out the
Literally
blue, huh?
30 years, and it never happened.
It could have been something.
The only thing I could think of, like I said, was I've been taking like energy pills or something like
Oh,
that. Every
that
now
could
and
have
then,
been.
you know what I mean? I really didn't need nothing that day, but normally, man, ever since I started trying to cut back on calories, but I only eat toast and black coffee.
Yeah, I know
And
you say you don't be eating too much.
so, I ain't gonna lie, I was spooked that day.
Yeah, I know that day because you was like, you wouldn't even know what you were feeling, huh? Like, what is going on? That's why then when I say just sit down, no move. Next thing you know, I come out, you in the hallway. I'm like, what are you doing? Because the minute you stand up, that's when it really hits you harder. If you just sit down, let it go away, then you walk around a little bit.
You gotta be drawing this wings on, cause on this one you got like regular wings. I'll draw like the devil wings. Yeah, I draw the wings up. And then what let me do today? Ooh, ooh. What up, Opti? The size. Before I start, I'm gonna go ahead and eat too, cause I know I ain't eat all day. Since this morning at least. Put it on the microwave right now. Even like you want like the devil wing, right? Devil wing versus the angel wings.
So what you asking?
No,
Yo,
like,
the
yeah,
devil wing?
Yeah, they give you like the devil wing versus like because they have regular wings. Now I'm about to just size it up to see what size better fit. Yep. Trying to get about the same size. And when the boy these ladies kind of really big. Really time now. Everything I draw the wing to where it's smaller and make them bigger. Look this one like when it's stretched out. I mean, oh. Yes, how's it going today? Yes, how's it going? Yes. Yeah. No, it was that. It was a while ago. We had that on. Yeah. 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 Outside. I can put it on. Okay, well, yeah. I'll take the phone available. I'll do 9:15. No, that's what I'm about to look up and see how long it takes. Yeah, I was trying to make sure I can get that in time. How far the school is. Okay, well, yeah, that's good. 150. No, 5. 5. 11. Yeah. 700. 72. Oh no, this one. Good. All right, chill.
I ain't had nothing.
Oh, really? Yo, that time?
Not like that, man. White boys, Spanish people.
We back, Cone, we back. Yeah, we back, Cone. You can hear me, huh? Took it all while going make the food. You know my stomach before we get started the next one? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that Shy back out. You watch the Shy? Regular TV show. Ah. What you up there, Cone? What you up to? He said, ah, you know. Oh, nah. You good, you good. Actually, that battery, I had to change the mic out too. Because that mic was it was turning red. So I think it was dead. Dying out. It lasts for about 5 hours. 6 hours. Working on some music, making some beats. I run that E. Run that. Turn up the music. Turn it up louder. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, 100 points. Oh, so once you reach level 2, that's how you do it. Different tiers. I'm checking see how them tiers working on Twitch. Oh, lyrics. Who's starting this? Who's running this? Ah. I'm going to produce a little later and work on a couple. All right. Let's go turn up, Cone. Put in that work. Ah. All right. Well, you went that flaw. You must have had body suits on,
One dude, I like the way traditional tattoos look, but I would like it's not for me. You know what I'm saying?
huh? Yeah.
That one dude was.
Yeah, some people be full of that tradition. It be looking good. The colors be popping out, but it's like, cause something like this tattoo, like it's not a traditional tat. You know what I'm saying? But most of your tats not traditional. You got what, one or two traditional tats?
I didn't even know what these. I didn't like this tribalish. And
Yeah.
I don't even like that. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with these three.
Like how they initially did your own skull, I think was kind of more traditional before we colored it.
I seen people, man. They'll take like this old Jesus and make it like new. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You ever done something like that?
Yeah, it's just like it was a bigger one, but yeah, you can definitely make it new though. Cause you got face.
Like if you're
And like by the eyes, like man, only black. The best we could do is try to put the whites to make it look like an eyeball. You know what I'm saying? Make it look more realistic. But yeah, it could be done for sure. Yeah, it just be harder with them ones that be like all already super dark shaded in. Guys work with it. Hey, TK Lemonade, what up, Richie? What size needle? I don't really do traditional, but I'm guessing they probably use like 9 round liners. Some bold line for traditional. You say you been slacking? Nah, don't get caught slacking, bro. Put in that work. This one I gave you.
what size do you use for traditional?
You did TTS? I didn't even notice. Oh, like that. It is like the same size. It's like that 5 then. 5 what the millimeter of this side. You should be perfect size. Man, wing it about the same size. Made it smaller. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a tad bit smaller. And then we're gonna size the whole thing up more. That TTS work for you, huh, Richie? Let's go, man. Let's go. Appreciate you, Richie. Now you the first person that use that TTS. But it is talking a little faster though versus everybody. You gotta read every message. Still a little delay though. Number 2. Another stencil machine. Let's go print this out. We tattooed the back. Go back on this live a little bit, but yeah, remember the lettering on the back? I did the rest of the back. He still got the lower back to finish. You should be able to rewind a little bit. On YouTube allow you to rewind. Print it on this center paper.
So I can hear.
Start this. Ooh. Yeah, that fits. Russell 2000. I'm gonna order me some more stencil stuff. That should be in 2 days.
Maybe whatever we're doing for the background cover though.
Yeah. I know the thunder and stuff, the clouds will be up here. I ain't gonna just put thunder way at the bottom. And I know you got the structure here, so I said I prefer to go with the clouds and just see if you can do something like that on this side. Like how it wasn't straight, we did smoke on this side, but kind of more of a flow how we did over that. Not really exactly smoke, but just to give it a direction. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I have to check. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, you say call. I don't got a number. Oh, like incorporate the clouds, but also just a little wind flow, pretty much. Yeah. But I'm gonna have the dark line because it's in the gym, so it makes sense. But at the same time, it's next to Jesus. I guess close to the G's, I like soften it up close to the back, dark it up, kind of make it flow. See which chair better. You said this chair last time.
Huh?
You said this chair last time? What you did for you today? That's what you did this chair.
I'm wondering if I sat regular. I don't remember which one.
That was on that St. Jude, I think. And that one you did sit regular.
Let me do that for him.
Yo. On mute still? Yo, I'm still mute? I don't know why it look like it's working there. You sure, Richard? Let me see if I can get myself. Cause I might say it look like it's on, it's working, but you said it's mute. Interesting. I might try it out. What did you use? Lines on the lettering? Oh yeah, some of them I left open intentionally. It just was a sound I think the guy doing. I just left some of them open.
The regular?
Yeah, I might see if this gonna work. If not, we're gonna just move to the other one. Okay. How that feel? Straight?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, let me just wrap it up there. I'm good. Well, y'all left some of them lines open intentionally. Well, you could tell how it was tattooed. Yeah, it was a style like to where it like kind of flare off at the end instead of closing up. I think the guy named Rocky G, something like that. Oh, first time I was wrong. That's the guy that does a lot of big lettering like that. Now looking at his style of work. Let me get a razor so you got it. The bottom. Oh, you was going back and look at it? Like more that way? That way like your chair gonna be more
Trying to use a turn?
Yeah, your chair. How that feel? Straight? That's where I can see in the back a little more. And then again, I don't know, like, yeah, we went with the check and it just felt too low. To me, at least. Oh, you said you drew it a while back? You gonna put the fade on? Too low for me. Bill Murray? You saw that finished Bill Murray? Finished Bill Murray. You know. I came out.
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm working on another one, so while I was pushing it, just move that back over here. Yeah, just keep that.
What made you pick your boy?
On the mic,
No, Bill Murray.
oh no, that was the I took a little portrait course and he tatted him. The guy Noah Beast. He tatted it, and I wanted to look at his picture at the same time with that picture I showed you. One of them was his, one of them was the actual reference photo. And I was able to see like what he kind of emphasized, what he changed up, just to kind of get an idea of like how he actually tattooed it by going for the same picture and the way he tattooed that picture. Really kind of helped. He definitely on overemphasize some things. I trying to ask him about it, but
I don't know, he ain't had no air. Drop it down a little bit. Back up. Might not drop it. Lift it up and finish thing. Just think about that plastic cold. I gotta get my scissors. Bum, 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 bum. Right now, sit down. You just sit on there. Now this should be a little bit better for me. I'll do it like you like that. You be able to do that. Better. Yeah, I'm straight. It's just still gonna be tough to get that back. So when you do get all the way back there, I might need to like lean the corner do that.
Like when we did the Virgin Mary.
Yeah,
I was laying down.
you was laying down. So what you gonna do? You gonna lay down the whole time?
Whatever you want to do, man.
Cause it's probably gonna be easier laying down. I feel like this. Yeah, that's gonna be the easier way to do it. Just this. That you're gonna be on this side, I think. Go. Let's see how this works. And let me know if you need to lay down some more, because I got this like a little bit leveled up. And I see how you need to drop it.
Straight?
So?
Yeah, whatever.
He said, well,
Well, I'm saying, like, whatever you
make sure we
you the
both
one,
comfortable.
you
know
gotta
what
be
I'm
more comfortable than me, man.
saying? You gotta sit through the pain, bro.
seen you seen LaMelo Ball he tattoos?
No. I only the last one I saw the one that alien on his chest or his stomach or something like that.
It was on his back.
Oh, it's on his back. Yeah, that one. And it say rare somewhere in there.
Yeah.
I seen that one.
They just did his front.
Okay, so he had his back already. That was the last one there.
I think he had 4 or 5 dudes working on him.
Yeah, they be getting put to sleep. I'm like, man, I don't know.
But I think he said they just used that numbing screen.
Or they just use the number cream. All right. Oh, that was good. They raised up. Mm. Mm. Yeah, drew the on St. Michael on back then. Know what you're saying there? No, I was talking about the on guy on here. Say he had drew it a while back. I'll see what he drew. And you gonna be going at it with this mask on, Archer? Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm. Gorilla Clint Eastwood. What that tape there go? Tape right there. You running up the cash, boy? You about to be getting our needles that we about to use. Put it up there. Oh, it is up there already. I don't know. Yeah, hello. Yeah. She didn't answer, but I texted her. She said send it. All right, bye. iPad. You got to go up this reference photo. All right, here we go. Ink caps out. Don't need no large ink cap for this one. Go a little smaller. We're gonna do 2 caps. 2 caps of light, 2 caps of medium. I might say not all the time, but it's sometimes that's the best thing to do. To get it to flow with the arm and stuff like that. That's why I kind of made it curve around. Mm. Oh no, I ain't even know. My bad. I ain't know you asked me to check Discord. We get a break. I double check that. Definitely check it. What you have since I'm working now? I'm guessing you did. Medium. So I'm gonna have 4 tones. I'm gonna have dark, medium, light, but I'm also gonna have an extra cap for our extra light tone. And the reason for the extra cap, like I said, we're working on, well, not like I said, we're working on a lighter skin tone now, so we definitely could have more room for more tones, and that's why I'm gonna take advantage of that. So we get more blends in. So we're going with 7 for our medium tone. Well, really, that's like our dark tone, and then 2, 3 for our light tone. Dang, come on, bro. 3 dry for our light tone. The rest gonna be water. We're gonna wash down as we go. And because it's the devil, of course it's gonna be more on that dark end. But make sure we got our light tones. Oh no. And most of this tattoo definitely gonna be done with that 7 curve. But I'm gonna need that 3-round liner for the face. Way up and out. I'm gonna also use probably that 1-round liner. Most of the body gonna be done probably with the 3 round. We're gonna need that 1 round just to capture that detail in the face. Good enough. But it's still crispy. There we go. 1 round. So 1 round, 3 rounds, 7 rounds. And I might just go ahead to the 15. Well, I'm gonna go to 13. Just for this, because I don't want to go through all that background with just no 7 curve mag. That's the 13. It's the 1 round liner. 1 round, mainly for like the hands, the face, stuff like that. That's real detailed, small. Which I could do the hands with the 3 round, but that face, you could do it the 3 round, but I just say, take the extra step and go to that 1 round. I just took out the 3 round, not one. That's the 1 round, right? But I just took out the 3. I must put it back. Hey. Of course, you're gonna be starting with that 13. Here we go. With our paper towel. Everybody starting out with the 13 curve mag, and I'm definitely going into my light tone, dipping into the rinse cup already. Getting our extra light. We're starting at the bottom. Speaking of starting at the bottom, I still ain't never used this razor to release the hairs. Let's get to it. You want to take the same tone that's right here, light tone, and work our way up. As if it was part of this older tattoo. You don't want it to be too dark, too soon. Make that slow transition. We're gonna start out with that same tone, light, to blend in. But as we go up, you're gonna start getting darker with these clouds. And you see this area, you gotta definitely make sure you stretch. Some areas don't require you to stretch as much, and some areas definitely require it. And you will be able to tell just by the skin, It will require what don't, like leg skin, to be way more tighter. Like on the ribs, you gotta stretch more, stomach, stretch more. And you'll get that as you go. Will require you to stretch more than others. Yeah, you definitely gotta stretch it more. Anywhere that has like stretch marks or anything, that's a sign right there that you're gonna have to stretch it more. And most of the time, that's gonna always be around like armpits and stuff like that. Front of the chest, by the armpit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. tone, going to the medium while I was dark tone. Now see, you're gonna eventually come all the way black. Just a little brushing up on that. Oh, after that goes on Instagram, I think just disconnected. And, What up, Daquan? Appreciate it, appreciate it. I didn't even see that. Uh, uh, that's what I forgot to take out. 7 curve, man. How did I do that? Where did I go? Damn, where did I go? This ain't with the curve, man. This some flats. Right back. Be back. Get to it. Never get away. Mm-mm. Oh, no. Right. The 7 mag flat. Still bulking though, still bulking. Cause I got the shade around the foot, I'm gonna actually make the foot more darker. The shade already gonna be around it. So I'm gotta separate the two. And I decided, since he's gonna be dark anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and make the whole foot dark. You can leave some little shadows, some little highlights that can help distinguish it, but for the most part, this foot gonna be dark because we got this dark in the background. Which means this gotta be actually darker than our background in order to still sit out. And ain't no way I'm about to put it light. You can go with the background light, which it is, kind of already is light, but you want to be able to, you don't have no doubt where you know, guessing, second guessing if you see it or not. And you gotta heal up, you still gotta go through many more years, many more years. I look at it like, make sure it's gonna look right 10 years from now. Y'all still stand out. Shade's gonna be in there solid. Turn it down dark tone. That's why I put the foot dark. Mostly black. We still have to come around here with our dark tone. And close to the foot, we're just gonna make sure it's saturated. We're not really trying to get it super dark. We're trying to get a nice solid shade up in there. But still, that's why we got black to where it's gonna stand out regardless. We'll distinguish that foot from the background. Go up and down, pendulum motion. Cross hatch, come back different directions. Keep it solid. Mm-hmm. Medium tone. Run all that dark out the needle. And then dip straight into our medium tone. You don't want to go from your dark then to your medium. You don't defeat the purpose of having a medium tone. That medium will eventually turn dark tone. That's why it's good also. Keep your rinse cup, rinse it out. I think I'm past the rinse cup now. I don't really be using it unless we're doing a lot of colors. Other than that, I just run that ink out the machine. I hit some light tones and then move on. Go into our light, extra light tone. If you coming this way, I definitely want it to soften up a lot more. That's it today. Good. Medium tone. On top of that light, help it stand out. On to that mag. Go with the mag when I was dark tone. Watch out that lead. And the wind flow going across that ankle. While we continue on that foot. Right there, boom. We're gonna have a highlight on the back of the leg, but that highlight won't be too bright. All this is pretty much dark. So we're gonna be having our highlight as a light. You don't have to be too dark. Into the light tone. We're gonna hit our highlight here with the light tone. What's up, Justin Heights? How you been? How you been? Mm-hmm. Three round liner. Work our way up. This is a three, right? Three.
Back out dark tone. Cut out that tail. Everything on the back cloth gonna be dark. We're gonna leave that skin break for the tail. Ain't got no chances, no doubts that it's gonna pop out once it is. They just make the decision what's gonna be light, what's gonna be dark. I feel like that tail, important part. You're gonna let that pop out. Well, you know, slide the cloth over them. But only one tail. Everybody day going, man. Oh, we still got in here. Good, I don't care.
Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. Stand up. Got to that 70. Getting through it.
Cold in there.
Cold in there, huh?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we're gonna come at this with a light tone. That's where a lot of our shadows at on the side. Right in the light tone. You know this gonna be real dark. You just structuring it out. Make sure we know everything where I need to go at. Knocking all this out. Rib cage, all that. Dark tone, come on the stomach. You know, we still using the light tone, but we just mapping it out. We're gonna come back exactly our dark set. Go back on top of this light. You can definitely tell the difference between the tone. Sometimes if it's dark, the medium, you really can't tell because you just gotta remember where you hit at. But by being light tone, I can tell what's super light. And when stuff's so small like this, in the body, just gotta simplify. Don't try to do too much. And our own fit coming out with our black from now. Now I ain't gonna come straight down with black. We're gonna use our dark tone first. Yep, and that on fit. The basic structure of the web page. Yeah. Ooh, dynamic, dynamic. I ain't even out straight black. Mm-hmm.
Turn on this pure black. Stretch out this bicep muscle. The rest gonna come into our wing belt black. Then we leave that skin break in between so we can see the body apart from the wing. Now we see that muscle apart from the wing. We don't want two lights or two darks right next to each other. We gotta separate it. Since I already shaded this part of the arm, the dog. Of course, I'm not gonna go ahead and shade that wing to it either. Gotta get a tattoo, some room to breathe. That's up against the body. I think that'll help the body stand out by keeping that light space versus in the picture. It's all black, and we don't want to do that with the tattoo. Now mine is small, so if it was bigger, I would have definitely attempted to put like light tone or something close to it, but now we need all our skin breaks. And we're gonna get this pop out. By being light skin, the light skin tone or the light tone wouldn't really mess with it as much. I'm not gonna go for that. Take as much of this contrast, advantage of this. Bright highlights, skin breaks. How I do its thing. Show for sure is gonna show, no doubt. Ooh, okay. Mhm. Hitting those edges salt flat. Edges ain't going nowhere. About to go on the inside that wing with the 13. You know, go in there with our medium tone. Mm, Yes, sir. Hit this wing, I'm gonna hop back on the Instagram. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. How much is the piece? This the special that I've been having, the 250 special. So a lot of people been doing the 250 special I've been doing. Been doing like the half day 250, full day 450 for this month. And right now, like half day like 4 hours, full day like 8 hours. And it's like really up to that because I know I did that before and it was confusing. So I've been doing like up to 4 to 8 hours. It all depends on what it is. We about to stop the YouTube shorts. I'm about to get back on YouTube shorts in a minute. So y'all stay tuned. About to reset Instagram.
Was that thunder or lightning, whatever you got right there?
Yeah.
It looks good in that cut.
Then the color.
Like with that, whatever that color is.
For that orange.
Yeah, like if it was red or whatever.
Everything it look good with the color. Most people say that though. Because you can see it. Because what I was gonna do is, so you always got the option to do that. But what I was planning on doing, instead of like making the lines like how it is, I'm planning on shading around it like it's the sky, but the cracks in the sky. Yeah, right now it's just like line. In the uptown. What up, Art Medicine? There we go. Oh no, man. I said there we go. Dream something. Need. Okay. See what I dropped early. Wake up. What's up, Justin? Sometimes. Three round lineup. Where we at? Here we go. Black tone. Oh no, it's really our medium tone. We got the 3 round lineup. Let's start structuring in the head. Until it's short. I could have hit the hell with the 730, but let's go ahead and stick with our 3. Get a feel for the 3. So we about to be going into that neck and in the face. In chance we're gonna switch down to our 1 for that face, like the eyes and the mouth. We could do it with the 3, but if you say best to go ahead at it with that 1.
Slowly take your time in this area. As if you ain't used to working with no smaller needles. See, I'm good. I'll be working this joint like a long 10. Working that 3-round line. Oh, this is medium tone. I gotta come back with all black. So the highlight gonna be on top of that horn. So you got the shade in the pit at the top. Straight black. That's all back. Straight black. Put the shadow on the back of the horn. And those solid blacks. Back on this horn. Just the back of it. Solid black. To this bill right here. Solid black. Ooh. Let's go against this neck. Black tone.
Started with the one, which I could have just stuck with the three. Now that I'm on, as I've been shading it, but on to the one. All right, now we went all the way down to 6 volts. Because one we was doing this at 8 volts the whole time. So we ain't mess with that one. We ain't trying to get no kind of blowout. That's close to it. About that cheekbone. Shut the ribs. Let's take straight black, put it in the nostrils and in the eye. It's too small to try to detail it, so just go straight black. And structure out that face. Like the teeth in the mouth, you can't really see that. Structuring out. At least get the shape of the face. True. Right, tower 3. I hit underneath that chin. Back tower 8 volts. Back to that 7. Shot her that shoulder. Mm. Mm. What up, Willy Wonka? Mm, mm, mm. 3 round liner. Dark tone. Seven round liner, light tone. Actually, I'm gonna go with the 13.
All right, now 7 flat, man. No, no.
Yeah. Yeah, Richie. Gonna be like the angel and the devil going back and forth. Angel about to cut his head off. Lethal. You ever hear that? His brother. That one's supposed to be Michael. Appreciate the files, the signing. Mm-mm-mm. Light tone. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I tatted an angel on myself. When I first did it, it was like a pin-up angel devil. No, it was a pin-up devil. But I covered up the tail and the wing and put the angel. I think it was just the tail and the horns, and I put the angel wings. That was like what? A year after I did it, I decided to cover that up. I just was trying to tattoo at the time. I wasn't thinking. And found some out the book, tatted on myself. What you say, Richie? Dark angels look cooler. Yeah, all kind of different pictures you can find nowadays. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. What up, Brent? What's good? What's good? What up? What up? How that back feeling? So, huh? It's cool. Yeah, right. Tomorrow probably gonna be the thing, huh? Wake up and that mug gonna be a little sore. But if it's feeling straight right now, it might be straight. Might just take a day or so for yourself to go away and you're gonna be good. On the sleep going, yeah, that's gonna be the problem, huh? You got no choice on the side, bro. As long as you don't get kicked in the back, sleep, you're gonna be good. Mentally. Let's check his ribs. No, I ain't get no time to check it out. I ain't get the time, Rich. I was thinking I could have checked it when I was eating. Of course, that didn't cross my mind. 'Cause after I ate, gotta get started. I'm still kind of sizing it up and all that. Gonna get to it though. Mm. Oh, oh, did you end up checking? Oh yeah, that. What is that? What is that? A drink? Yep, look nice, rich. Like you say, just watch them lines, but the shading is clean. The shading way better for sure. Like you said, with your style, with that style, you might was going for like an etched feel. So I'm not sure. I can't really say smooth with that design. It looked like more of a for a sketch horror feel. Hey, hey. Got nothing to say. Appreciate the sub. 71. Yes, sir. Moving on up. On up. Get another needle for our white highlights. How you feeling now? Good? Yeah. Back of it, yeah, pretty much done with that. Mm. Elite. What kind of design would you say that is, Richard? Like a Sunday, you just thought about that out your head. Hey, hey. Mm-mm. 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 Everyone looking good. Going to our light tone, y'all. Matter of fact, going to the medium. Just want to structure that little cloud out right there. Softly. Decisive. Gonna go over that a little bit darker. Use our black. Structure out that window a little bit more. Yep. Put some darks on our edges. Our wings separate. But it gotta be super soft. It can still stand out. And see how this hand is on? It's light on that side. So my plan was to definitely put shade against that edge. With the arm already light. So you got that armor shade on the inside. Then we're gonna leave that light space right there. Dark next to light, dark next to light. That's already out. So I can see it against that edge of the arm. Against the wing is light right there. You know? The pattern, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. White highlights. Mm-hmm. Dynamic white ink. Mm-hmm. Uh, Anything else you wanted to do? 'Cause I'm looking at the letters. What you can do with the rest of your time. Go over the letters, what you say. So with the rest of the time, kind of we got a few minutes left. We could go over like some of the letters in the back right there. You want to?
Is
Yeah,
that
enough of it?
on the one you did before?
Yeah, walk by feet. Yeah. About to be hitting the highlights, and we're gonna be good. Be good down there, huh?
Really, it's 2 hours, man. That's a good time.
Yeah,
The English took 3.
it is. That's crazy. I guess because it had way more detail with the knives and stuff. Maybe. No, yeah, with his wings and his hands. Come on, man.
When you do the white highlight, how many needles?
For this, I'm gonna use the little one round just because how detailed it is. Huh? Yeah, we be feeling this one. Matter of fact, is this? Yeah, I think this is the one round. We ain't got too much white there. I thought I took out the white already. And if you hadn't used that one round, get them details. I man, gotta try to structure out some spots in his face. Highlight. You can see it. His neck. Small spot.
in the machine. We got the engine closes sometimes.
No, on the other machine. Yeah, it's on that battery pack. This one don't got it. Yeah, most likely we been what, well, yeah, probably maybe 2.5 hours, maybe about 2.5 for this one. I know at 8 is that sorry, is it possible for? Yeah, that's definitely a good time, yeah. And I think that when I did that angel was like whole thing was done with 3 hour line, I think. Work together. I use some of the shading as well. Shaders. I use a couple of music on that. 4 or 5 music. You got somebody happy? Oh, probably be down for the day, get ready for tomorrow. And that's what I've been doing lately. Been trying to leave about 6 o'clock. Which I know this one won't be probably gonna be on the 6. I was estimating 7. Yeah. And we're trying to get in about like 8 o'clock to 6. And I do like post a 10 hour thing, probably like 9 to 6, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Start early, make it a thing. Highlights coming out. So we knocking some of these highlights. Make your own. Get them dots, make sure they stand out. I can even hitting the inside right there. Tip of these wings. Highlights on the tips. How much highlights we need to hit them now. That's the one round liner we hit them highlights with. Standing there strong. Not in that on. Too much in the leg, because I got to come back with some dots. That's what I was supposed to be processing the white. Right, and I'm gonna put it in the tail as well. Before we put it in the tail, let's hit some more black around the tail. Make sure that's solid. And we're gonna be using that 7 curve mag. Get a black solid around the tail. And since I got white up there, I'm gonna pull it down. I'm gonna wipe my black into the white. Not that it's gonna affect the, futuristic healing process. Or the future of the healing architecture, the futuristic. Yeah, it ain't gonna mess with the overall healing process, but during the picture process, you want to see them whites, it's gonna look like all gray. Wipe down. Build that habit of wiping away from your colors. Same thing when you're doing colors. Wipe away from them light colors, with that black into your yellow and all that. I'm gonna lay a bit more black. What's up now? What's good? What's good? Then put that over. Yeah. That's more all white. You put some more dark in the fabric that's covering them first. Got it up in there. Back to the white highlights. That's a little bit on the calf. I want to hit some more black on that knee too. That black, yeah. Hit more black on that knee. True knee slapper. No, roll up. I roll up. What up, Jesco? I'm Jesco. Highlights in that fabric. White highlights on that tail. Then some of the main important parts. Tail in between all them dots. Make it pop out with some white. I'm saying we gotta cover the whole tail. White. Get some spots. Is this the last spot? The last spot we're gonna hit it. I'm telling you. Just a little bit. Things to pop out. If you're ready to wipe them down. Yes, sir. You're looking good. I say today I did good. What's up? What's up, Alman? How you been feeling? How you been feeling that, Alman? You looking good. I've been forgetting my phone. I gotta start going back live on the TikTok, but I've been forgetting the phone for it. Clean it up. The video of both of them, the angel and the devil, at war. For sure, I got you. I just ain't get a chance to text nobody back yet. Wow, see, I didn't know you said I had this. Shit right there. Hit it. Sit up. Yeah, sit down. I forgot we had that. Just a little shit.
We looking good. And good now. Got that little spot there. We good. And I did that back dog. They're not black, but some of it is black. But it's gonna stand out. Oh, it's even tacked up, bro. If I had a bodysuit, yeah. You trying to catch up with me out there trying to outshine, you know? Let's do the record, sure. Do that part. Huh? Oh no, we about this 10 minutes. We about to hit this little shade part. That's pretty much it. I forgot we had this in the front. Huh? If you gonna be here, I'll just work on my fake skin. We can, though. Uh, Come on. Look at that. Yeah. Got you though. When I get to the crib, when I'm done driving, get to you. Light tone. Softly blend that in. Accurate and precise, yeah. Put it all you got pretty much on the top of the shoulder.
It's so good. It's so good.
Is that what it was? All the way up. I'm looking at that because he's gonna bring it up. So I know you plan on putting it right there. You plan on putting it right there. Yeah. Then you'll sound like in the middle. I'm like bring the cloud, so you can bring the cloud up to the top of his wing. And because you still have space for, what you're trying to add. I just leave the middle part of the wings open. So when you do that. Yeah.
Light shade. Four, two. We're gonna slide that in. And the bridge across from the swing fan, that's supposed to be the Covington Bridge.
That one that I really know.
I wonder what that bridge is. You never go that way?
I never been. Yeah, I put a metal in it. I did right. I did a couple miles like that.
Oh. And I got the medium song. Oh. Got to that edge out of them more. Just went ahead and shaded with a little darker tone, set them wings off. They're gonna pop out now. Go. Check us out, check us out. Yeah, boy.
See what I was talking about though? To where we just got this little opening. Whenever you add that, then we just go around. So I just evened it up with the cloud that's already there. You know what I'm saying? So where your own shoulder look like it's curving over. Instead of leaving a gap there. Nice. Recording. That's why I was looking like that. I didn't have the light facing this way. Tat it up. We tat it up. Woo! What you think?
Oh, man. Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, wrap it up. Yeah. What up, C man? Can we see y'all? You ain't see it? I'm about to say, I'd say 1 or 2 millimeters, barely that. Probably not even 1. You just basically grazing the skin. See, man. Not perfect too. I didn't think we were gonna be able to get it that big. Doing line work, it come out light. What I mean is I'm running my machines too fast. If it come out light, you probably running it too slow and you moving too fast. My bad, Alma, just saying that. Yeah, you probably gonna be moving your hand too fast by running your machine too slow. What size line are you using? That could play a difference too. Like a 1 round liner, it's just about how you hanging that needle out, how you hit the skin. But sometimes that still don't even want to go in. No. Appreciate you. And you know how to take care when you get home, you take it all. On the call. He's gonna get a call.
The AC on.
Yeah, let it cool off. We ran on, at first we were running 6 volts, I believe. Then the machine, this Mad's Archer, I don't know, it started tripping. So I wound up turning it up to like 8. Then I had to drop down. All right, take it easy, Jose. Be safe. You say you think what? A 9 round liner? Well, yeah, you will have to run. If you run that like at 8 volts, you have to really slow your hand down to get that ink in there. Cause I kept myself have to sculpt them 9 round liner. That's why I prefer that 7. You have to sculpt them lines. Keep going over to get them bold. But in order to get that 1 pass, if you're looking for that 1 pass look, then yeah, you gotta like run that bad boy like 9 volts and slowly move your hand and get that 1 pass line. But yeah, I never really worry about them 1 pass lines. Mind you, like certain tattoos, I do just catch myself pulling 1 line, but most times I just take my time. I don't be tripping on the 1 pass. What's that? I hear you. Is it what? Appreciate it, C man. Appreciate y'all support. We on our road to 9K. So y'all sub up to the channel. Everybody that's not sub, I know, analytics says like 71% of my people that watch the channel not subbed up. So, y'all on here and that's you. Sub up, sub up. Appreciate it, appreciate it. And more videos gonna keep on coming, I just need y'all feedback. Let me know how I'm doing with the videos. Been coming out with more time lapse. Trying to add little tips in there. Also, straight recordings of nothing but tips. Real time tattooing. What you mean, Alma? You perfect at what? Ain't no such thing as perfect, so let me know what you're talking about. Because most likely it's not perfect. So we all could use some work. You know what I'm saying? So I can use 7-round line at 6. Yeah, you definitely could do it. But what I do, I run my 7. Well, most of my needles I run at, with the machine that I have, I run it at 7 volts. But it all depends on the machine you got. You know what I'm saying? If you got a machine that hit hard, you probably could definitely run your stuff at 6.5. If you got one that hits soft and you have to turn it up, then yeah, you just got to turn it up. Spray it down. Set these chairs up. It was. Everybody trying to get it last minute. Huh? Come in nice. We gonna book for tomorrow. So that tat I did on the back, did a lot on the back, huh? Did a lot. Well, I took your eye there, trying to fish it. But, huh? I said efficient. So I was like moving a little fast, but I kind of kept it tattoo simple. Because you were trying to, they're like, yeah, you want to make this session like, to fill most of it. I'm like, okay. I just be moving like, accurately. Just with a 15 mag, like the whole thing. Boom. Got a whole, pretty much the whole back done. Whole back done now. And his tattoo too, I was saying, I was kind of like the bitch. He said it took like 2 hours or something. I think about 2 hours or something. I feel like the angel itself took about 3 hours. Full stroke? Yeah, so Alman, check this. Huh? Yeah, it's still tough. Yeah, but no, not the back. Cause I kept it super simple. I ain't go like this one, yeah. I went for detail at the same time. What's up? You got something to say? All right, baby. But yeah, with this machine, 4.2 stroke, I had to run it high. And I think it be tripping. It feel like it's hot. This first step.
I saw it. I see the shirt, the shorts, I see that right there. Don't put them on.
No, you
Put the ass out of you too.
better stop my shorts, bro. You can see that, yeah. You just press them.
Okay, you put it right there.
Everybody's doing that. You feel like me?
You can see it.
All right, though. I got you. I ain't gonna do it.
It's wonderful.
What? No. Okay. Yeah, with this 4-stroke, this 4.2 stroke, in this mask. And for some reason, I don't know if it's the mold in it. I'm trying to get it to focus. Yeah, this the 4.2 stroke mask. But I had to run it pretty high. Like we were running at 8 volts on this. 8 volts, but sometimes it like feel like the motor, I don't know, be tripping. I have to run it high and then drop it back down. What you run? No, 4.2 stroke still at still point 4.2. My bad, I even got the mic on. My wife distracted me. But yeah, you know, like I said, this 4.2 stroke, I still run it at 8. But my other four stroke, I run that at 6.5 because it hit way stronger. This one right here. This one right here, this the Ambition Ninja. And that bad boy 4-stroke and it hit hard. No. Talking about there. No, bro. What? See what under there? Hey. Good. Thing don't make no sense.
Why don't make sense?
No, because it don't make dollars.
Try to be nice to you, see?
Oh, really? You see?
Bro, I ain't gonna turn halfway, bro.
What, bro?
No,
This
man.
girl's on the most.
Man, come on.
What, you talking that on TV, bro? Huh? Yeah, yeah. Doing the most. See that? Doing the most. She bored.
Bro, you sound like Anthony.
All right, y'all. We about to hop off. I'm gonna check out the YouTube videos. We definitely got a whole lot of videos to drop, but hopefully y'all gain some tips from them videos.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, ski.
No, nutty.
That recording done, my bad. Peace out, though. Peace out, y'all. We're gonna definitely be doing some reviews, but we're gonna be doing all kind of stuff, bro.